Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here for Dallas. Lever taking his time here. And the wing jumper offline.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Blackman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lever against Doncic. Here's the floater. Lever, that's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Jokic passes to Anthony, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Lever against Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 4. Thompson inside the line, and that's collected by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
The Nuggets trail by 6. English in the corner. And the jam by English.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic kicks to English. Shot clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre against Anthony. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Lever outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Doncic, here we go. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Aguirre with it. With 2 seconds left, and it's sent back by Jokic. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Dallas. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the sixth. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. There's Lever with the three, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 13. Shot from the wing. Out to Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Mavs. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Lever. Sweet little floater. Lever's got 6.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Here's Nowitzki in the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
It's English with the drive. Thompson for the triple. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
English finds Thompson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Thompson right side. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. That one good for 2.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Lever. Outside Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thompson left side. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. 1:49 left in the first half. English in the corner. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 13. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. pass to Nowitzki. And Lever pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Doncic looking it over. A 3 from Aguirre. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And free throw good from Aguirre.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nowitzki's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Buries it from 3-point range.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 20 points.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by English. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. He doesn't hit that one. English with some nice defense. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And it's Doncic missing. English against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing. A steal. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket by Nowitzki. He's got 8. There's 1:54 left in the third. Thompson in the corner. No good on the 3. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Aguirre, good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And here is Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 22 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Thompson with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Blackman, and the shot goes down. Blackman's got 6.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Goes up to the stripe. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Lever kicks to Thompson. English in the corner. Out to Anthony. English left side. Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas running away with this one. And time to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony finds Lever. 5 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Thompson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Denver. Steps back. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And stolen by English. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he can't hit the second.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 13 points in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
And Lever has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Got that one up quick. Wire's got 25 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. For 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Misses the wing 3. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Back to English. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Blackman's shot is off.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lever outside. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Puts up a deep 3. Off target. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control operating.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like balls and stories told me shadows of innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English.
That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The shot. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the drive. Three-pointer Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Jokic against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Anthony. Launches it from deep, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1. Now here's Doncic. To the left side wing. Aguirre. He drops it from range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. The 17-footer. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's English. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the first. drops in the three.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
With 2 seconds left. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Aguirre's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Drills it from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Shot from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Good D by Doncic.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 10. And it's Jokic missing. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
59 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Can they get it? English can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shoots it from the corner. That one rolls around and rims out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Blackman. Offensive rebound. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 18, and we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 13.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever on the take. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 5 on the clock.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Here's Blackman. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's English. There's the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 16 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
English passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lever can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. He's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lever. Deflected. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Anthony. Money from the wing. Anthony's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range. Gets it off at the end of the 3rd quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, delivering the blowout. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. To the left wing. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And he converts the layup. Thompson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 19 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's good. 2 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Tipped. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From behind the arc. Rebound by Lever. So it's Denver now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Thompson passes to Lever. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's English. Misses the three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. The three hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Thompson goes in, and that one good.
Thompson.
And here's Dallas. Doncic outside from outside the arc. Lets the three fly. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Thompson. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Hits the three-pointer.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
For three. Fires in the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And that one's good, George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shot's good from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Paul against Halliburton. It's stolen by West, and they're moving it up. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Now here's Paul. To the wing right side. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
With the floater. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here's Paul. Nice D from Sabonis.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Indiana now. Halliburton right side.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
The Pacers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Halliburton hits them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Sabonis. He has yet to score. Halliburton with the steal. Granger inside the line. Nobody near George. It's good from long range. George has got 9 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West kicks to Paul. Back to West, and the dunk by West.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Davis against Halliburton. Great D that time from Davis. Paul finds Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George hacks a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 11.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Davis in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Paul West out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
New Orleans leading by 11. Davis surveying the floor. Takes it inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's got one three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Drills the three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Bounce pass Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Cranes the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
West passes to Paul. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. The three from Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And stolen by Granger. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. To end the run. And the free ball is good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Siakam for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
West down low, covered by Siakam. On the wing, Granger hasn't made one yet. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis in the corner. Hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George passes to Siakam. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Granger. No scoring in this one. Poke loose.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Paul George with the steal. Pulls it from 20. Indiana again missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Out to West. Traps in the tray. West has got 13.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's West, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And here's George for three. And Paul pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Mashburn. Out to West. And here's Davis for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 18.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis against Sabonis. Halliburton with the steal. Back to Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. Davis with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's stolen by Davis. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
20 seconds left to play here in the third.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Indiana, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
For Indiana, Danny Granger.
And so he hits both. Right side Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And George kicks to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Granger against Paul. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Siakam. Granger for the three. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against Siakam. West passes to Davis. Paul for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
West up on top, covered by Siakam. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Davis down low, working on George, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. To stop the run. Sabonis, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Mashburn. Sabonis with the steal. To the paint. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton outside. Launches it. And the Pacers another three.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. George with the ball. West picks him up. Paul for three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pacers?
Halliburton for three. Drills the three-pointer. And he has 28 points for the game.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Halliburton against Paul. Clock at 6. Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George finds Halliburton. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul, and a miss there on the triple. Fires away from outside. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn, offline. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward. Mashburn's shot is off.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And stolen by Paul. George with a steal. Going inside. Outside for Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Paul against Halliburton. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Takes the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul with it. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Off to left rim and out.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
George against Davis. Driving inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Halliburton outside. George outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis with a screen on George. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And they're on the break. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. The dry spell continues. Stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a pick. Paul with it. Siakam covering.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
George outside. Here's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 9.
And early on, they've they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of three.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
He's off on the second. And George launches it from deep. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Pure from three-point range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Paul against Halliburton. Rejected by Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pulls it from the corner, and Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right wing. Here's Granger. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Pulls up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 13. Out to the right wing. The open shot, Siakam. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul for three. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Siakam. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. 5 points in the game. Good. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. George drives in. Out to the right wing. The shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stolen by Siakam. George for 3. The offensive rebound. 4-3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
West. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Granger from downtown. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Shoot from the baseline. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Shoots from 14, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Indiana ahead, running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Indiana on offense. Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Siakam. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now to the paint. It's tipped.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Pocket 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Davis against George. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. And the jam by George.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Halliburton for three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Davis. To the right side. Launches it. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he's got his fourth free throw of the game. On offense, here are the Pacers. Down low. Pass to Granger. George outside. And here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Davis. Siakam, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George outside. Pelicans cleared away. Right side Davis. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. The three ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Granger. Launches a three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ball can't get it to go. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And so it's Indiana. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Halliburton against Paul. George outside from the arc. Offensive board. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. George has got 19 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make it.
Whoa!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George drives in. Granger passes to Sabonis. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Granger. Siakam left side. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. 2 on the clock. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul draws the double. Here's Mest. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to Siakam. Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Deflected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Davis against Sabonis. Stolen by Siakam. Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
No one covering.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
George drives in. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the 3. Shot clock at 6. Hauled in by Paul.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter.
Oh, wow. Assisted by
58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton misses. Left side Davis. Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drills it from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Time now to present our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Driving in. And the basket is good. The call goes his way. And we could be looking at a three-point play. Nobody near George. The three-pointer no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton is doubled. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A baseline J. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's the Pacers ball. Pass to George. Lots of room. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Drops in the tray.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Halliburton against Davis. Stolen. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Outside for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Outside for Davis from downtown. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, Sabonis. 1:52 left in the first quarter. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Granger against West. And the stuff by West.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
In the corner, George with it. And the Pacers, another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Davis. He has yet to score. Pass to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, George with it. On the wing, again, Indiana.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Halliburton against Paul. Now, here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Sabonis kicks to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. West outside. Ball against Halliburton. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
From deep, George. That ball's nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 8. They double-team Siakam. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ball outside. There's the drive. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Granger penetrating. Pass to George. The fader. Ron Paul pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Siakam for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside to halt the run. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. West has got 6.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's George. He's got 10. Granger outside. Back to George.
2 minutes.
Sabonis finds Siakam. 2 on the clock. Over West. Siakam, good. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Paul.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. And George, here we go. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Paul. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got 8 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Indiana. Davis against George. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. That's in the Pacer lead has got down to just 12 points on the bucket for Mashburn.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Halliburton looking around. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 13 points.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
No problems knocking that one down.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George with the bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And George, here we go. And a wide open look for Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Sabonis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here is Davis over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Granger. Misses off the right iron. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And here's West from the arc.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Shoots it. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Danny Granger.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And both free throws good from Paul. 1:10 left to play in the third. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 20. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Good on the triple. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Granger outside. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Siakam outside. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. And so is Indiana, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Good D by Siakam.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Indiana leading by 22. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mashburn. Siakam gets a hand on it. And taken away by Paul. Sabonis with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc. The shot that time, not on target. George with the defensive effort. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Good on the three-point shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Halliburton. 6 for 6. He's rough to miss from the field.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here are the Pacers now. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Siakam against West. And George kicks to Siakam. 5 to shoot. 8 away. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. Clock is at 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's Davis for 3. They get it back. Davis, the pass to West. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
David West taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Fires the 3. So no problem for it in the end as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
I just can't let you.
in, it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Lets it fly from 18, and he hits the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Murray. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Iverson with a rebound. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Here's Blackman. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray against Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
At the line for Denver.
Good on the second one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit with the drive. Fires from deep. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Murray, up and in on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Murray drops them both.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Denver moving it around. English tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. He is hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Iverson from deep. English can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Donaldson from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And that's how you up the ante come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray up top. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's English. Still without a bucket. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tipped away. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Nuggets trail by 13. 6 to shoot. Murray for 3.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Out to the right wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Anthony. They get it back. And Murray launches it from deep. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Donaldson. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. A minute and a half left in the second. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
1 shot.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. And again, Denver no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's English. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Doncic hits them both. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Denver now. They trail by 18. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Anthony drops them both. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Donaldson. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre, 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic, and there's the rejection. Here's Iverson, offline with a 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, sends it home from 3-point land. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Murray passes to English, looking to get back on track. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Pass to Donaldson, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
The Mavericks lead by 22. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Shot to stop the run.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Here's Blackman. Misses in close. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. 5 on the clock.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam! Yeah! That was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 11.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning
2 minutes
and have not stopped.
2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. 15 points in the game. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Murray passes to English. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
English, that's good.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray drives in, and it's in there. 10 points for him.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Inside, knocked away. Murray against Doncic. Murray inside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Donaldson, it's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And it's Jokic missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Now here's Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Aguirre at the line for 2.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so here's Denver. Offensive rebound. Denver moving it around. Anthony, left side. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. Tries to break his ice. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that.
Wow! Bring it home!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
1:49 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make the... Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
They get the rebound. Iverson passes to Murray. Snatched away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. Misses there. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Iverson. Now to Anthony. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic against Murray. Over to the left wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. A good-looking shot from the wing. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson, puts up a 3, and the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to English, fires for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
English has gone 2 for 3 from the field. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jokic on the double team. Down low. Ooh, poked away. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Back to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Back to Murray. Out to Anthony. With the floater. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Hits a 3-pointer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Murray. Misses off the left iron. The shot comes out. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Back to Doncic, pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Iverson. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Denver moving it around. Now Jokic. He's scoreless. They kick it out to Murray. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Aguirre gets to the corner and hits it. Aguirre's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. From the baseline. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
They get it back. Here's Iverson. Off target from the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pure from three-point range.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. The shot no good. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. he's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Here's Iverson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Iverson's got 11 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 16. Here's English. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pulls up, high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the wing. He shoots. The quick look, no good that time.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Nowitzki for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Now Jokic. Anthony outside. The fader hits the front of the rim and out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
To the middle. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman no good. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. And he's hit 8 3-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Looking to get it going. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray up top, back to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Right side Murray. Out to Anthony. The three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Doncic outside. Lots of room. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Down low. Here's English. From 13 feet. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Wide open look. Oh, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Trailing by 13. Jams it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Denver leading by 10. Here goes Murray. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony fires. Outside Murray. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
The free ball is down.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Doncic outside. Another chance. Takes a three. The three is in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Jokic the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Iverson. It's stolen. And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Jokic passes to Murray. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Blackman. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Jokic. Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English out Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Donaldson. Good on the bucket.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Knocks down the long J.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. Again, Denver scores.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to Anthony. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The three, it's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Plenty of space. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 8. Now here's Doncic. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Down by 12. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Three-pointer Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray passes to English. There's the drive. Now here's Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Aguirre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The three is up. From way back there, Luka.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Aguirre. Launches a three. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Donaldson. Missed inside.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray inside. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so it's Dallas with it. 54 seconds left in the second. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 19 points.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Murray from outside, and again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the corner 3. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Anthony. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 21. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Uncovered. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. This one for 3. Blackman, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And down it goes. 2 points. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Over Jokic. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Iverson. Nice look on this one. Again, Denver scores.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the basket by Blackman.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Donaldson tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Into the lane. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up, and he makes both free throws. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in total control. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Outside Murray, pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. And Anthony, here we go. Deflected. They get it back. We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Murray. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Here's Blackman. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Murray off the drive. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Murray's shot is good.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's English, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Launches it. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Aguirre. Tipped. One to
Oh! I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony from the arc. Shot's good by Iverson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Aguirre taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray's shot is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
4-3.
Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Daniels against Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Daniels.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Oh, that's blocked. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Back to Daniels. Lewis passes to Granger. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range. George has got 5.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Chris Paul. Ingram with the steal. Davis kicks to Paul. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Ingram. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here is Holiday. Ingram outside. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
O'Neal wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Ingram with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. Granger up top. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up. George against Davis. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Spins. Granger passes to Daniels. On the wing, George. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with the bucket.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Lewis against Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Paul George with the steal. The dive for the ball. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniel, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. George, the teardrop falls in. 12 points for George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The drive by Paul, and that one good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Davis with the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. George against Holiday. Here's O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And with that shot, the Indiana leaders got down to just 3 in the basket from Paul. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. George looking around. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
And George, here we go. And stolen by Granger. They push it up 4 on 3, taken away by Holiday. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Taken away by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Indiana, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's deflected. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. George with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 6-second difference between shot and game time. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger left side, and stolen by Williamson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be unreal.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
On the wing, George knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Good on the jump shot. Ingram's got 16 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And that one's good, George.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nobody near Granger. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. A good look from O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Granger. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The shot's good.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Holiday against George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 23.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Holiday, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Pelicans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he's good on the second. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Holiday. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Yep, it counts.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Outside Daniel. Here's O'Neal. Granger from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
For three.
O'Neal's got his fourth assist in this one. Davis dishes to Williamson. For three, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Granger with it. And the Pacers another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Down low, here's Daniels, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Granger's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers leading by 18. Ingram with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. With the drive. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
A nice shot by Granger.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Paul passes to Holiday. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Granger kicks to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good off the back rim and in.
The Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Here's Ingram. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Williamson. And hit the three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
O'Neal against Paul. O'Neal drives in. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now Williamson.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now O'Neal shoots the three. And Indiana, another three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Strong move off the glass.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's George on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger misses. And here are the Pelicans now. 19-point game. Outside Holiday. Doesn't go that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
George passes to Daniels. Lewis on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Goes up on the wing. He puts in the jam. Lewis with it. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Davis down low. O'Neal's there.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're in front by 15. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Indiana on D. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. O'Neal misses. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Granger. Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
He does not get the second one. And he misses all three. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. And he knocks the jumper down.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. A shot from the mid-range. That shot is good, Lewis.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. Paul's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Granger. It's a 5-point game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Granger. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's the break. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Right side, Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Davis. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires.
And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Outside Paul. All alone. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. To the middle. Kicks it out to Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Davis against Daniels. Kicks it to George. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. On
the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Paul. It's stolen away. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Williamson for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 11.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And it's good for two.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Ingram on the wing. And another three for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lewis passes to George. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Goes up at the stripe. Paul can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
To the right side. Here's Granger going inside. O'Neal passes to George. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. O'Neal misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Williamson outside. Jacks up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pacers trail by 19. For 3, George. And Chris Paul clears it away.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot too.
High post Davis. Right side Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pulls it from 20. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ingram. Paul's got 8. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Shot's good by Granger.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 6. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
There's a screen. Here's George. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. 9 seconds left in the first half. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. No good on the shot. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson misses. Indiana on offense. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Davis down low. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram.
Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got 8.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. George outside. Pass to Granger. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
On target from range.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Granger to end the run. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's George. Back to Daniels. Pass to Lewis. And here's George. He's covered by Holiday. The 3. And Indiana misses again. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Paul passes to Williamson. Over Daniels. Williamson misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson passes to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .32 seconds left in the third. Pulls it from 20. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. 4 on the clock. Paul can't get it to go. Pass to O'Neal from 18 feet away. Hauled in by Paul. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Knocks down the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ranger passes to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Ingram on the wing. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. Daniels passes to Lewis.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out there.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Outside Holiday. There's the triple.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to George. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ranger passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. It's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Williamson for 3. He got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George against Holiday. Fires from the wing. George's shot is off. George has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's George. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And they get it back. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Hauled in by Paul. O'Neal's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
15 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Paul can't get it to go. From deep, no good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Paul. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And it's the Pacers' ball. It's a three-point game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Ingram. Here's Paul. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Fades. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Holiday finds Paul. Ingram wide open, hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 6.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
For 3, Ingram, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now here's Granger. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Shoots over Ingram. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Granger's got his second basket. George against Ingram. Stolen by Granger. On the wing, George. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Holiday gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ingram kicks to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
From deep, George, and shot on the way, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 17. Out to Ingram from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 13.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's tipped. Lewis outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. We're at the end of the first quarter. And what a blowout already in this one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He gets that one.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 11.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle with it.
Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 20. Paul outside. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's George. Davis with the block.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And here's New Orleans now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Holiday against George. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And it's the Pacers ball. Paul, no one around him. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
To the inside, Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
George against Holiday. There's Williamson with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
There's 1:17 left in the second quarter.
Blocking foul. Side out. Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left now here in the second. Lewis kicks to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Granger passes to O'Neal, outside for Lewis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Holiday left side. Fires the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger for the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Paul's gone to work from the arc, nailing all 4 of his attempts.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's Williamson missing. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 21 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George kicks to Lewis. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that one.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Paul George grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That one goes in. He's got 18.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Ingram missing. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. The shot's good from Granger.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Outside Holiday, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ingram attacking. Holiday with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Three-pointer, Granger. That shot off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans on top, running away. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Granger's gone 3 of 9 shooting on the court for Indiana. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Paul's gotten it done from outside. Look at the numbers, shooting 5 of 6 from long range. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
For the three, that's good from Paul on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the ring. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Here's George, and he drives in, and George with the stuff.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Pass to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 10 assists tonight. So active. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Daniels, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Lewis. No good on that one. Paul with the defensive effort. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. There's Williamson with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Over to the wing. Here's the three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Looking to end the run, O'Neal. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul with the three, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Lewis against Paul. And taken away by Paul. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Looking to get it going, he takes it up and lays it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Paul with the three, hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 29 in the game.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Takes a three, cranes the three-pointer. Williamson's got 32 points in the game.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Sinks the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Paul finds Davis, and here's Ingram from the arc, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Ingram against Granger. Pass to George. 11 feet away. Buries the jump shot.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Baseline try. Lewis misses. A floater. Gets it to fall.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
So we see the Pelicans